All right, here we go. Back in the game. Today on the English-speaking channel, and we were working mainly in the last week and in the last two streams, I think. One time on the English-speaking channel and one time on the German-speaking channel on this former coal minery area, what is meant to be a heritage site or museum site nowadays, and the last buildings were added. I think we have now all buildings. These buildings from these set will be a bit darker later. I have to PO them and work with the color rectangle to make them darker. And that's one thing to do here, and then the rest of the details around the parking area, the visitor center, the detailing of the visitor center, and even the train station is not finished yet. We are finished with both entrances from both sides here. On this side, there are staircases, and on this side, the elevators to make it accessible for everyone. And but the floor is missing. A lot of things are missing here. Even props on the actual train station. And today I want to go for another area. I'm not feeling the coal minery today too much. And oh, what is this? Why is this on the surface there? Let's bob that away directly. Ah, I know why. I stuck to this fence later, and that's why. We can keep the gate, that's okay. But the other parts of the fence will have another shape than it is usually with this asset. So there's also this work in progress farmers market, and still not finished completely. Mainly we need the tents for this row of market stands, and the area in between I sub to another little delivery cars and vans to put them between here, and then some detailing is missing. For example, boxes and full and empty like this for this area. And CMKT, you could have get the first. The first is still available because you are the first. You are the first in the chat. And Hi Supido is there. I hope you're doing good or better. Yeah, now is Hi Supido first. So CMKT, your chance is gone. Your chance is gone. Hi Supido, I hope you should be on vacation now, or should be on holidays from work. And if I understood correctly, and I hope this helped you to feel better. I feel my hands are getting a bit cold. although it's 20 degrees Celsius in here, but I will turn the heating a bit up. Because when sitting at the desk over 4 hours, my hands always get way cold. And yeah, this is another thing I don't want to do today. Yeah, and leave it work in progress. But I had the idea to work on this area first, and then maybe also on this area to complete this, because this is the from here on, this part, the marina and even the old town, then what you see there is quite finished with detailing. Yeah, we have this part of the old town, this huge river island, what waits for complete building. Yeah, this part of the old town is finished with detailing. A lot of areas here in this part around the main road and the mod are still missing detailing. And yeah, here is some things are detailed here or around the IKEA and the media market, and also this commercial area here is finished with the details. But the area I was talking of, what I want to focus first on is yeah, it is somewhat the edge of where we stop detailing, or some things here are missing as well, but this is finished here. This is still, although what means finished here, here's something missing as well. Yeah, and in the backyard, okay, maybe this is the edge of where we need to go on with detailing, but I start with these ones here now. Thanks, CMKT. Yeah, it's not that much detail as you have on your channel with your build, but for me it's always yeah, a compromise. It's always a compromise between, because this is a huge project. Yeah, I'm working on this for more than 2 years now. Matt, long time no see. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Happy New Year. And everything else. So yeah, this is such a huge project that it's always a question of how deep into detail do I dive? And yeah, for me it's also, yeah, I want to detail most areas. Yeah, or I want to detail all areas. But the amount of detail or the deepness of detail is in some very prominent areas, like this marina. Yeah, there was from the first minute on, it was I was sure, okay, here a lot of detail. Yeah, maybe not maximum, but yeah, not much below maximum. Same, the whole area here next to the river side. Yeah, these residential areas here, and yeah, also what we are starting to work on here today will be high detail. And my mansion here, yeah, for sure, high detail. And this area here will be high detail. Yeah, these prominent areas, what are very, very well seen, will be high detail, that's for sure. But now, somewhere here in between the suburb, we're not finished with detailing here. What you see as props and so on here is coming with the buildings. Maybe most of it I will delete with Bob to do my own detailing that is fitting then. But all the gardens and so on, yeah, will be made, yeah. For sure, fences, walls, and some props everywhere, but the level of detail in this area won't be that much like in an area like, yeah, like this, or this, around this church and the pedestrian zone. Because detailing needs a lot of time as well. Fuzzy Falcon, welcome. Whoop whoop. Tobias Skylinovsky, Matt. Matt, do you want to make a challenge with Cuboid in who has got the more creative names for me or other people in the community? Our cities are the same age, but your scale is amazing. Yeah, my scale is, yeah, that's what I'm talking of, CMKT, yeah? Your detailing is way is way more, and it looks from the street view, it looks like, yeah, we are in playing GTA now at the moment, yeah. And if we go here on street level, so this is finished area here. Yeah, there is a lot missing, especially things like decals. Oh, this surface is not nice. Surfaces, all the things that make the area or the buildings and everything looking more used. Those are things that, why can I, there it is. What did I want to do? I wanted to, isn't this PO? That's not PO, right? I cannot imagine that is not PO. Where is the group for them? Interesting. I did this all with PO, I'm 100% sure. Ah, here. Didn't see that one. Oh, that's not perfect, but no. Let's do it again. Or the missing part. Like that. Yeah, it's difficult. It would be difficult, Matt, to beat Cuboid with creativity to find names for people. Ah, and now I know why I didn't do it like that. Because if I this is very much stretched, all of this. And this short part, if I shrink it down, the texture looks so different. That's why I left it like that. And I tried to make a compromise there, but we just leave it like that. Okay, let's have a look at the area we are working on today. We have these new apartment houses here, very new. I like this very much. This is by Comrade Intense, one of his latest assets. I think it's not Patreon, should be on the workshop as well. And that's really a very nice apartment house. Railhawk Radio. All right. I will send the link after stream, CMKT. Night details on this level. If I ever come, or I'm quite sure that I never will come to doing night details in this build, because I would rather more go on with this huge build. Yeah. So it's not possible this to finish. Yeah, if my time consumption for building and so on it stays like it is. My health situation would be way better at some point. Faster building could be possible. I didn't know that I have this entrance here to that I made a non-functional entrance to a parking garage. And yeah, that's the area we are working on. I need the PO first again, because a bit of this surface looking through the wall here. And that not wanted, definitely not wanted. Ah, that's better. You can decide that every day, CMKT, what city you are streaming. Okay, in general, it will be something like we have here. Yeah. And here I also skipped some details, yeah. Especially here, for example, the terrace. Oh, I skipped detailing the balconies as well, and that was not planned. Okay, we have to detail the balconies here as well. Then we start with that. Let's go. I stopped the simulation when I'm building, because especially on stream, to save some CPU power and so on. I have also some nice assets for detailing areas like this added. Let's go to the residential detailing list. Yeah, different cities at a time, yeah. I would always go for my feelings. So let's have a look for what we can or want to use on balconies. And yeah, as these are buildings where I can put all the stuff, yeah, directly in that area where I want to place something. And we do these balconies at the same time directly. So when I have an asset that I want to use, I put them in the near where I would like to use it. So these ones could be used for a taller area very nicely. At the same on both sides. Do not have an entrance. This is taller, so let's build something with these here. And this nice one here. And do we have much space somewhere here? Yeah, we do have. That's not tall enough, but we can scale it down as well a bit. Normally this would be not the style. Usually not the style for areas like this, but better have some variation with these, and we have some small balconies where it could be better to use things that are small. That other table somewhere here. Who are you? Oh, a lot of concrete. Ah, these are chimneys. Yeah, no. Oh, I got it. Wow. Didn't knew that I have these. Not bad. What building could we make beautiful with these to upgrade the facade a bit? I think we put it somewhere here. What if we put this here? That could be beautiful. Oh, they are two different. And then we use this one here. Okay, this is another very nice sitting option. Use it here. Now these are very small balconies where we cannot use that. But we used it there on top of the building. So let's use it here on that terrace. And here it's only usable one of the taller terraces. What else? A swing, a yard swing. Where would be something like that awesome? Maybe here? A padding pool. Yeah. As this is meant as a summer build. Sure. Why is it not coming up onto the building? What is it? It's a unique building, okay. And we have to PO it, I think. So we could use these bike stands. What did I want to do here? Ah, this is a functional pathway. We could have some parking here. We have the parking garage here. Yeah, something like visitors parking, I would say. On that side. And I think, yeah, down here would be the best place for bike parking. Yeah, we have to place it at the correct location with move it. This could also be something to use on the outside of the building, but I don't see any need for that. We have such beautiful facades with this. Okay. No, we don't need that. Yeah, that's for sitting. Very, very nice. Will be used over here. And over here. We have doormats. We have doormats and we have a lot of other nice things. Ah, here. I would like to use it here. So what is the entrance to the terrace? I think this. So we will use that there. And we have a lot of more doormats. Okay. We'll use the doormat there. Although not possible to see it there. And I would forget it that it's there, so let's just raise it directly. Here maybe. Yeah, that grill. Up here. The in use variant here. And that open one Here somewhere. What do we have here? Balcony, black. No need, no need. This wall light is awesome. And I would use it for every of these buildings here, like it is planned by the architect with this lamp. Yeah, we have some playground stuff here, and we would have enough space here to build a playground here in the somewhere in the center. Let's say in this part. By the way, where did I use them before? This far away? Yeah, this is far away. And here? Ah, that's also far away, yeah. Not that I miss that we have that directly in the neighborhood. I think some of these benches will be nice. This one, it's too dark. Try to fit the wood a bit. I think this is the best one. Another thing we need here. Big electric box. Oh, we don't need something like that outside. Here. We don't need ivy. Yeah. Could use this. Would use it here. Yeah, we have a garage, underground garage, so things like waste containers and so on must not be seen here. The only thing I would add here would be a sand pit. Like that song very much. One of my favorite electronic music artists, Artbat from Ukraine. Suffer from the noise of playing children. Ah, yeah. We are family friendly here, yeah. This is family friendly. I don't know where we could use this one. Very tall. Here. These are not that tall. More easy to use. Example here. And here. Even here. here, 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 and here. Okay. We don't need climbing vines, but we need more tables and chairs. Wow, really? Yay! Really? Dabber! Thanks for the shout out, stupido. Yeah, really. I was lurking in your stream, so and thanks for the follow, Dixter. And so I would close that tab where I was lurking in your stream. Yeah, welcome everyone. This is the first part of the wonderful game that Riri was playing. So this is heavily modded with mostly custom workshop assets, City Skylines 1, and yeah, also a lot of graphical mods, and this is how Cities 1 can look like. The original, exactly, Dixter. This is the original. Yeah, I really hope that we will have in the end a City Skylines 2 with options like this, with that detailing option. So I'm really very much into detailing and trying to get a quite realistic look, and yeah, I really hope that in a few years we have those options for Cities 2 as well. Yeah. For now, and here's the monument for Cities 2. For now, I still have more motivation to play Cities 1 than Cities 2, because this is my style of playing. I do play Cities 2 as well, and I will stream it as well. Oh, Dixter, I hope you're recovering well. And this is was my first pedestrian zone area with yeah, modernized area with a lot of modern buildings for residential and commercial use, or hotels and yeah, restaurants. And on the other side we have this part from the old marina area with a rowing club and a boat club here, and a former official harbor marina building, and a huge yachting club. But the center part of my city is the old town that we find here. Yeah, I'm well, really. I'm really well today, and was very much looking forward for streaming. Had to do some holding my breath. We hear about mods and assets on Monday. Ah, okay. Is there announcement for news by Colossal Order. Didn't know that. You tried to sing with a sore throat. Okay, okay. Why not? So, this old town is only half finished. This island here, I think I will make the island a bit smaller, but to finish it earlier. But this is the part of the old town I built first in this build 2 years ago, and this is mostly finished. Like this little river island, and the whole build is meant as a Central European medieval age-based city, and yeah, developed into a modern into the modern times. Yeah, so the actual era we or I see the city in is nowadays. And yeah, I'm taking a lot of inspiration by different cities of Central Europe. Mainly I turned out mainly as a German city because I'm German, and yeah, that's the main inspiration I get. Weekly newsletter is back. Hopefully they start with telling us about mods. Yeah, telling maybe, but I think the last infos we had before Christmas was telling us that at the beginning of this year, still bug fixing and performance improvement is the main thing. Didn't they say that? I have that still in my ear. Yeah, so this is the huge old town, or part of the huge old town, with that city wall and mod area here on this end, with a bigger park area with skate park and some sports options and a huge playground. Yeah, and then there is a huge part of the city that needs detail. This area not completely detailed yet. Here we have a huge swimming pool outside and indoor swimming pool. We have commercial areas, partly detailed, like the IKEA part here. We did that in the last weeks as well. And often working on stream on that area as well. I like this scene, for example, very much. Where the younger ones are creative, say it like that. And I think this wasn't seen on stream yet. I did that off stream. I think that was missing last time we had a look at this. Yeah, so this was a small tour. Thing as much as you want there, exactly. And today, when your raid came in, we are detailing this area here on those buildings. Only details on the balconies are missing, and with these apartment building area, all the detailing is missing, including the balconies. And I decided to start with the balcony detailing. And at this point, we are just how to say, we are just putting details near that areas where I want to use them. I can show you. Let's switch. So I have collections with the find it mod. I'm able to make collections for different usages, and I have some of them. And one is residential detailing. And so I just go through that collection and have a look. Okay, where are things that I want to use? And then I have to orientate where did I use that before there. Now let's put it there. So I put the things in the near where I want to use them first, and then I put them at the really correct place. Afterwards we'll move it. So that's the way I am working here. And thank you for the meow. I always like to answer with another meow. That's why I do have 2 different meow sound alerts. Yeah, this is European. Yeah, so if you say that, Dixter, that this looks very European, then I did a good job, I think. Yeah, this is Central European. My aim was always here Central European style. Yeah, when I started this project, I didn't think that really takes so much time to do a detailed build like this. I thought in more than 2 years I would be at another point with that build. I maybe would have expected to have this, what I see here, finished detailed. But most of it is not finished detailed. So yeah, Dixer, I am from there, but that does not mean that I need to do a European build. So yeah, there are more than one example why that must not be like that. Therefore, look maybe at Dirty H from New Zealand, doing a huge YouTube series that is called Europe in Detail, or other people going for Americans that go for European builds, or Europe people going for American builds, and yeah, so I don't see any restriction there. Okay, this should be okay. No ivy here. Yeah, but yeah, we need some solar panels. So especially in Germany, but also in a lot of other European countries, you find more and more solar panels. In Germany, it's that much that yeah, you usually do not find any more any more modern buildings without them. I think this will work best. On this building, here maybe more this. And here the roof is quite full. Makes not that much sense to put something on that area. Okay. And there is, especially in Germany, the plan of the government that we will switch to 100% at one point. What is the English term? Recoverable energy. So everything what is green energy, so solar panels, wind, water, for example. Yeah, that plan is there, and solar panels are very much needed for that plan. Without solar panels, we won't get far. Yeah, here as well. Although we could put a bigger one on these. So some bikes we need for the area where we build the bike stands. I would put this bump in front of this area. Renewable, yeah, sure. Thanks, Supido. Recoverable. But I think it means the same, more or less. But yeah, sure. Renewable is the correct word. So another chair and table set, start here. One. Two. Three. We do not have really a sitting feature over here. Although, yeah, we there comes very fancy stuff at the end of the collection, because I just sub to it. Yeah, very fancy stuff. So there is no need to put, oh, there are ads. There's no need to put, to detail every single balcony here, but there is a need to not have only empty balconies. So it's again trying to find a compromise. Trying to find a compromise. I think as well that you got what I wanted to say, yes. I think that as well. It was not that complete wrong wording. I think everyone should got that. What I wanted to say. There will be many more planters coming soon, so I don't have to spam these that much around. Do we need some... Ah, here's a sandbox I wanted to put here. Oh, and we can use this instead of that other one. Ah, and we have these. Do we have... yeah, we have sitting feature there. Let's put that there and there. And there. This is a bit taller. We cannot put that everywhere. Won't be possible to put it on these balconies. So here. Here or here as well. Some umbrellas. Definitely needed. But it's the same, we have other umbrellas as well. So not everywhere the same one. Here's not... And here's not much, on these buildings, not much space for umbrellas. Ah, this is another umbrella. There may be... There. The swing, so this is we have this swing here. We could put one swing here. This is a nice planter as well. Like that one very much. And as you can see here, yeah, I'm detailing a bit the balconies first, yeah. And need some time, the way I do it, yeah. With the aim to have a huge grade of variation. So if anyone was wondering why I need that much time for a build like this, yeah, I think you know now. After looking at this for some time, you should know. Oh, a doggo. Doggo is always nice to have a doggo somewhere lying around. Maybe here. Now the other planters come, they have to be scaled up a lot. But yeah, I think there is a variation here, and I just used the variation one. Do not try to get variation my own way. I hope you like the music, yes, and I do a save. I hope you all like the music. This is a playlist I used before, often enough. Oh, sorry, I hit the mic. It's a new position for my mic now. And yeah, this I need to adapt to that new position. Directly in front of me, and that in an area where when I move my hands, I have only about 10 or 15 centimeters between the plate of the desk and a cable from the mic, and yeah, there is unfortunately a high chance that I hit it from time to time. The music is always good here. Yeah, thank you for that. As I am a person, yeah, for me, music was always, since I was a kid, always something I had passion for. And yeah, but I also know that my music style is not always fitting the liking of all people. You know, that it can be quite unusual. Maybe that's the best word. And I try to pick playlists that are not too special for when I'm streaming. Bands that we listen to. I think last stream it was one of my favorite bands. The Steaming Satellites from Austria. But yeah, it's also a band that is from the style not too special that a lot of people can dislike them. Let's say it like that. Okay, the planters, we don't need that bench. These would be other planters, but I have enough planters or pot plants. Oh, we could use the mower here. Mowing this area, maybe. Ah, this is needed, definitely. One of my most liked assets for residential detailing, I have to say. Okay. The letterbox. Does this building have something like a letterbox? Not really. By the way, I'm always asking myself with this building, where is the entrance door and what is what here? Maybe this is the entrance door. But yeah, this area here, down here, where you will put up also the bike parking is quite empty, and we will use that one there. Definitely. But also we won't overuse it. So is there a huge terrace still missing? Yeah. Still missing a sitting area. Here. We don't need antennas here. Really don't need antennas on that modern buildings. Ah, this is also always very nice sitting feature. Also always the question, where does it fit? Where does it fit well? And this is more high tris style. There's always also the question, yeah, where is it well enough seen so that it should be placed there. You could also build a public area with a coffee shop or something like that down there. I think that's also not a bad idea. I have so many assets where I really don't even know where they where does this come from? Where does this come from? And if I not batch them, Avrare, yeah, very nice creator. And if I do not batch them and put them into these collections, I just forget what I have. Yeah, I really need that batching feature. I really need that. Maybe here. But I also know this is also very high truth count. Yeah, I won't spam that too much around. What else do we have? We don't need the roof decoration here. Maybe one or two of these where we do not have yet. We will use them here. Yeah, we had that problem before, that we do not have that much space on these balconies to work too much with the umbrella or parasol. Bitsum, hello, welcome in. I'm having a good day today. Hope you have a good day as well. You're doing well. So we are detailing some balconies here of all these buildings first, before going on with the detailing around these buildings. That is what I picked today for the stream. What I felt the most, maybe. We have deck chair there. And it's quite small for such a deck chair. This can have another deck chair. This. This. Now here's some deck chairs. Kylie, hey, Kylie, good to see you. Good to see you in my stream. We are detailing balconies first, and then the area around these buildings. So, who is watching mainly Cities 2 streams lately and missing this detailing part, here you are right to have some of this detailing. What I heard about, a lot of people, or more people, say that they are missing that detailing. Hope we will get that option soon for cities 2 as well. Or we are able to detail some stuff yet. Yeah, with that dev console, for example. But to be honest, that's not. Where are the other assets I was talking of? Where I said I wanted to, or I added them to. Where do we do? No, we do bicycle parking here. Didn't I add them? Oh no, I didn't batch them yet. Here they are. For example, this nice one here. Let's do the batching for those first. Since, yeah, there are always not loading assets. The sorting here is completely yeah, mixed up with older assets. Usually I have the settings like that I see first the asset that I subscribed latest to. But yeah, that's not working if you have to resub. Yeah, it's totally different games, Bitsum, for me playing Cities 2 Vanilla. Yeah. That's totally different play style that I am really liking. So I play Cities 2 a bit, but until Cities 2 is in another, yeah, is developed more and with a Paradox mods platform and custom assets and so on. My motivation is for building on my more than 2-year-old city on here is way higher. So yeah, it's just not my play style. How what Cities 2 is now at this moment. So that's the main thing. And I can have some fun playing vanilla, sure. But not for that long. Yeah, we just use it here to build a beautiful coffee shop area or something like that, I would say. Yeah, so that's enough. Enough assets to place them now at the correct spot. By the way, I have a second channel lately where I stream in German. And yeah, if you want to support me and to yeah, to help me to get that to affiliate. I would really appreciate your follow or your lurk when I stream on that channel. I'm gonna make that a bit darker. I can. Also these buildings, yeah. Yeah. They weren't darkened yet. That's why they are that shiny. Sometimes it's not possible to make them darker, and usually I do this directly after placing them. And you will have your wife follow too. That's very kind. Thank you very much. So there are some follows only, I think about 12 or 13 followers missing to be able to get that to affiliate. And yeah, it's the same plan I have, or I want to, yeah, use the affiliate there in the same way I do it here. It's about supporting all these mod and asset creators that make building like this possible, that made my builds possible, and hopefully will make building like this possible in cities too at some point. So I'm at the moment I'm about to prepare a list, a spreadsheet where everyone is able to have a look what asset creators and mod creators I do support at the moment or did support before. So I will share that on my Discord at some point if it's yeah, if it's finished, or let's say must not be completely finished, but if it's at a point that it is shareable. Ah, one more was missing. Yeah. Yeah, I think that makes a difference for this facade. I like these planters. Never used them before. But I think really that makes a difference. That looks nice. Oh, and thank you for the compliment. I'm a cool guy. Thank you. Thank you. So this will be in the future as well my main channel. Yeah. So the German-speaking channel is thought like, okay, I'm not always. Yeah, most people know. Meanwhile, I have huge problems with mental health in the last years, namely depression, and yeah, streaming in English. I decided to stream in English because I was missing to have have the option to use English in my daily life. I had that before. The job, mainly the last job before, was with talking English a lot. But yeah, I had to give up that job because of my health situation, and yeah, I was missing talking English, and so I decided first to stream in English, and I still really like that. And I'm mainly active in the international City Skylines community. But yeah, sometimes streaming in German is not so exhausting. It's more relaxed to stream in your mother tongue. For me, it's at least often more relaxed, and I wanted to have that option. I wanted to have that option if I'm not doing that good. But I would like to stream, and at the moment, sometimes then I decide not to stream because I'm not feeling talking English for hours. Yeah, but now I have the option to stream in German. And also, and another important thought was that there are a lot of Germans in the City Skylines communities, and there are a lot of Germans that do not feel that comfortable with talking English or listening to English for a longer time, or yeah, writing in English. And some of them are in my streams. Also, but I know there are some people that are not in my streams because they only watch German talking streamers. Thank you, Spitzum. Thanks. One word to the. I don't know if you read the. You're streaming as well, Spitzum. If you're streaming as well, I would leave a follow for sure and have a look at what you are doing. So then let's do a shout out for Spitzum without knowing your channel, but yeah, I just trust that it won't be as I learned to know you here in my chat that you play City Skylines a lot, okay? That you are not a person that makes weird things on stream. So you have my follow, and I will try to catch you in your next stream. What was I saying? The Discord is a Discord by different creators for City Skylines. I'm the most active one, I have to admit, in the last for sure in the last year. Dave was lately mainly doing asset creation, but I think the last creation was more than a year ago. And Pinker Panda still plays Cities 1, but is in a live situation where it's not possible anymore to stream that often. And yeah, Potatoes TV was also we all were or are German, so but it's an international Discord. It's a and we had that before, stupido. We had that before. It's no need. Yeah, it's if you scroll up a bit there. I did the Discord shout out. Yeah, so I think I will want to have this one as well here. So we are all Germans, but the main language in the Discord is English as well. And there is a small part where German language is allowed, but yeah, mainly international people are in the Discord. And Potatoes was very active last so last means last winter, so 2022 and end of 2022 and beginning of 2023. Yeah, he is father of a young kid, build a house, and yeah, working full time. So there are many reasons why someone like him not able to stream or to be active always. You can do that on, that's what a self-promo is for, Bitsum. I think the best is if you post it when you go live. But you can do it now as well, so no problem. The only thing we would mind would be if you spam the self-promo channel with stuff. I want the plant pot, yeah. Let's put that one. Where is it now? It is hidden. I wanted to use it in front here. Yeah, Discord is something for most of us, or let's say for a lot of us, that is very, or it's not so easy to follow everything up there and being that much active there. So there are so many Discords, and that was one reason as well why Dave Pinker Panda and me first decided let's do a Discord together, City Skylines related, instead of doing another 3 Discords. And yeah, then potatoes became part of it as well. So yeah, that's one of our goals for their Discord, that it makes it more easy to follow not only one City Skylines creator, not having that many more Discords. And I don't think I would say it. I don't think it would be wrong if I say that the Skylines launch Discord is open for new new creators as well. But yeah, it's a Discord mainly for City Skylines detailers. So that's more the thing we aim for, to be a place for the detailers, modded players. Not that much for. So this is finished, or did I forget something? Ah, the solar panels. Not that much to be a place for vanilla playing. Yeah, that's what I said before, is from my point of view also a big reason why people yeah, I would say, well, let's make that taller. Yeah, don't have many of them here. Why people refuse, or often refuse, or are not interested much into joining more Discords. Because yeah, usually everyone has a big overload of Discords. Most of the people are not able to follow up the Discords they are in. So I wouldn't think too much about that, that you have issues with getting the people in, because most smaller streamers have that issue, or the issue, we have that with the Skylines launch as well. The issue, I can delete these. The issue that the Discord is not that active here, and if you are not that active as a streamer or asset creator, that's one reason why it can be difficult to have an active Discord. Or your content is not that unique that people yeah, need your Discord to this song. One of my most loved songs from this playlist, and this is one of my most loved playlists. I love that voice, that vocal. Yeah, so don't mind if Discord is not working well. Most streamers, creators do have that issue. So, solar panels. Yeah. And from my point of view, Discord is not that important if you are not if you are not the biggest streamer. From my point of view, it's not that important to even have a Discord. Yeah, from if you have a bigger community and you can really say you have a community, yeah, then Discord becomes more important. But as long as you are not really having your own community, and I'm streaming for longer time now, and I'm very good connected within the community, but I wouldn't say that I have a own community. And yeah, it is what it is. It's not so easy to build up new communities. Because yeah, as said before, most of the people do have more creators or more most of I know it myself, yeah. I'm not able to follow up with all the content I would like to. Yeah. Sometimes I watch a YouTube video by my most even by some of my most loved creators on YouTube, like Casual Stranger, Dirty H. I often not able to follow their videos when they come out. Sometimes I watching them half a year or 8 months later after release, and yeah, and I know usually YouTube creators, yeah, looking for the statistics, yeah, looking at them few days after releasing something, and decide this is not fitting in there with the planter. So let's put it a bit more down. And this one more up. Yeah, so all that content and so on, my point of view is there is absolutely an overload, and it's absolutely fine to miss things there. Yeah, solar panels. I said that earlier. So this, I am German, and this build turns out more and more German, like or and less Central European as a whole, and especially Germany has got so forced solar panels so much. You won't find, meanwhile, I think you won't find a roof like this. So I need to put this full of solar panels like that as well. Lastly, I was a little bit surprised. Lately, I was a little bit surprised. I was driving on the highway. It was for oh, it's not seen behind the glass. Okay. It was for the holidays, for visiting my family, And yeah, I realized an area, agricultural area, far away from any main building of a a farmer where the main building is or something like that. And I just realized there were all sheds on a field. It was far away from anyone living. All even old sheds on the fields were full of solar panels. So yeah, there are, for example, farmers that really use all the options they have as roofs on their roofs of little barns on their fields for solar panels. And I do like that. Yeah, I do like that Germany is pushing that technology. Ah, only the chair. I want only the chair. Yeah. Only the chair, I said. Ah, there it is. So now I can use the object height function, bring all of them on the same level. Add planter. Yeah, this work needs a lot of time, and I'm always again and again surprised myself. Yeah. What did I say when we started the stream? Oh, these balconies are not detailed yet, and we do this first before we start to detail around here. Oh, and we can detail then when we do balcony detailing first, then we detail these balconies with it, and in the end, what is now 2 hours? It's about 2 hours later now, and yeah, we for sure need another hour to get. Where have we been here? I lost my orientation. No, this is another building. We were here. No, this was finished. Was it? Ah, here. Here we've been. Yeah, and we for sure need another hour just to get the balconies done. Yeah. It is what it is. Life of a detailer. This is life of a detailer. I Could call the whole channel Life of a Detailer. What I realized when I was playing more Cities 2, mainly after release of Cities 2, where I, for a longer time, only played Cities 2, and I realized that it was I needed to adapt again to Cities 1. Yeah, all the shortcuts and so on. I needed some time until I was fast again with that. That needed some time. Okay, finished. Next one. I could also just mark these. And use the line heights. Oh, to terrain height was not the one I wanted to use. The object height function and put them to this object height because the buildings have the same height. This one needs to be smaller. No, different. Oh, there is something very small. Needs to be smaller as well here on that balcony. So this like that. Table here. Plant pot. I don't think we use that umbrella there. It's too much. Yep. Next one. Oh, another raid! Yay! La 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 la. Exactly, Shilka. Welcome in, welcome in. Thanks for the raid. And Shilka, you are right today. This is the English-speaking channel, so everything okay with your raid. And honestly, last time you raided me, it was the same. But I think you thought that you were raiding my German-speaking channel. So it's a bit weird at the moment here. But this is the German-speaking one. And welcome in, everyone. This is not so different to House Flipper 2. This is detailed city skylines, so heavily detailed city skylines. And we are detailing some balconies at the moment of these buildings. And yeah, sure. It's different to House Flipper because we don't, if we go inside of the buildings, yeah, there is nothing. And yeah, we just work on the outside areas here. I know there is a city Polytruck and Exo will come in. Good to see you here. Yeah, I know there is a second part of City Skylines, Cities 2. I played that as well, but I still have more motivation to work on this, yeah, more than 2 years old build of mine, heavily detailed, heavily modded build of mine, to yeah, get more done. And yeah, my play style is more this detailing part and going for some realism in the builds. And yeah, that's, oh no, I should have paused the ads. I'm sorry for that. Didn't have in mind that they come now. Yeah. EXO. Yeah, so this is what is more like my passion for City Skylines, like what is possible with Cities 2 at the moment. And yeah, that's why we still play more Cities 1 on this channel than Cities 2. That's the reason why. And for Cities Skylines 1, we have that huge Steam workshop with, yeah, I think it's nearly 100,000 custom assets or more. And yeah, I love to work with all these custom assets, and also always try to support asset creators. All the money that comes with this with my streaming activity goes to the asset creators and mod creators of City Skylines, because they make my playstyle possible. Without them, nothing of this would be possible. So Shulka, this is late. This is later dinner tonight, huh? Usually you are one hour earlier with your dinner rate thing. Usually you are an hour earlier, Shulker. I just wanted this grill to be green, not the table and the chair. There we go. And yeah, I should do a save. So I think Shilka did a raid and run. Maybe he forgot time, and now his whole family is shouting for getting dinner. Where is that? If I ever do asset creation, I think it will take years until I finish an asset. This looks like being finished. Yeah, these balconies look like being finished. So just these 4 buildings missing. But it is what it is. So I bring one asset on the right height. Then I mark all of the assets that are used on this big roof terrace. I think most of them are on the correct height. All of them were on the correct height. I didn't see moving ever any of them. Also here, I wonder if I can make that a little darker, that it's not that, especially the white parts are not that shiny. And we do that. Okay. Exo, are you having your weekend yet, or are you still on work? Or at work? Yeah, we have these lamps we want to use here. I think it's better to have the position a bit different here. Like that. And that. And that means we can copy that directly to the other 2 buildings here, instead of making that again. I copy all these lights have to bring them in the correct position, place them. It was needed to get them a bit more outside. What is happening now? I think that's good. And we made them one step taller. So here we need to move them around. Another awesome song. Another song I really like very much. This playlist. Need to have a look if the cat is at the door. I don't know if you heard me because I was talking in into another direction. So have to have a look. Always have a look if the cat is around. So what is this here? This does not look like what there should be. There should be no grass there. I need a surface, pavement surface. There is this back one for concrete. Yeah, there we go. Wrong one. Here we see what we are doing. One. Here, the one is enough. Okay. With this music, this stream could also be a good start into the weekend if you want to go for a club or some dancing, maybe. Not building prop. Yeah, all that scaling I'm doing. It's also, yeah, a detail that not is possible in Cities 2 yet. And it became quite late possible in Cities 1, so when came the prop scaling came with, if you don't want to PO the buildings, it came with this prop anarchy mod in 2021 or even early 22. That cat. This morning the cat was funny. This morning the cat. So she has a technique, let's say like this, to get my attention. Yeah, and this technique is even working when I'm sleeping. Yeah, she is knocking at this terrace door. So it's a door completely from made out of glass window, and she's knocking against it and scratching at it. And if I do not react on that, she goes to my to her. Now I'm missing the word for Schrank. The cabin. Going to a cabin in my room, what has got a glass front as well, and she knows exactly when she scratches on that glass front with her claws, that makes a noise that makes me, even if I'm asleep, awake. So, yeah, this cat made me awake this morning. You know what? I want this one here. And not this one like this. It's more like, I want this table, I want this chair. No, that were two tables. Like this. Yeah, she uses that to make me awake. Yeah, I'm trained by that cat. Exactly. Yeah. I'm sometimes wondering, Exo, I'm sometimes wondering if I do educate the cat more, or the cat educates me more. But to be honest, everyone who knows cats a bit knows that always the cat is the one being more mighty in a relationship with the cat. We know it, but yeah, we always try, this table needs to be bigger. But then it's not, it's too high when it's bigger. Oh, then we do it like that. Yeah. I think most humans know it, but yeah, try to forget it, because they want to have the power, but yeah. It's not often that you have the power in a relationship with a cat. That's not often. Thank you for the follow, Badfish2. You are a badfish too. You better be careful when the cat is around. Your fish. She likes fish, bird, mice, everything what is smaller. Ah, that's your wife, Spitzum. Thank you. Add fish too. Yeah, thank you for the follow. Really appreciate you. And yeah, your husband is really a very likable person in chat here. So my congratulations to that husband. And I assume such a gentle man cannot have a wife that is not the same. You like him too, really? Interesting. I would not have expected that. That you like that husband that you married. The other question now would be, how long are you married? If you want to tell us. Because some realize it needs some years or some decades to realize that they made a mistake at some point in their lives. So I'm just joking, yeah. But often it is like that, honestly. These days it's rare, yeah. Yeah, these days it's rare to find the person or relationship. Oh, I wanted to put this down here. A person or relationship that is, yeah, is made for the whole life. You know? And honestly, I think it was difficult before as well. My mother, so born in World War II times, now yeah, turning 82 soon, told me when I yeah just was grown up that she does not know how to live on with my dad. And what I had to say was, yeah, I see it the same, yeah, with what have I been, 19, 18? Yeah, I see it the same, and I didn't know for years why you are still with him, and or you still with each other, yeah. And honestly, it would have been more. I told her, and honestly, it would have been more easy for me if you would have been divorced a lot of years before, when I was a child, or maybe not a child, but yeah, maybe 10 years before, when I was, yeah, an older child or a young teenager. And yeah, that would, I think it would have been an easier situation for me as well. Yeah. But she was thinking she cannot leave because of me, because of me needing mom and dad at home. But nowadays, a lot of parents think different. And I think that's not a bad thing. Too late for the first, but you're here, and they are not. There are not too many of too late for the first, but I'm here. So I think they are 5 or 10. I'm not sure anymore. 5 or 10, 10 maximum. So Badfish, are you playing games as well? So you have a Twitch account, and I would suggest that you are playing games as well then, or you are minimum interested in games. Or is that account made just to support your husband? Okay. Yeah, let's do this first here. Post box. We put this post box in front of the glass here. Mainly for supporting the streams, yeah. But that's also a nice move, yeah. I know, so let's say some people, my family, that are a bit older than me as well, here, like my brother and my sister-in-law, yeah, they know that I do this streaming for some time now, but they are not even not without being on Twitch or being not on Twitch, not being supportive with this, more critical. So I know that it is not always like that people must be supportive. I think this size is enough for those bikes. Come on, let's do it like this. I would like to place them here. It's not. No, it's from top view. It's a good place to be seen. You try to get around with cities too, yeah? Why not? So I'm somewhat addicted to this game, and this is not the usual play style for City Skylines. Yeah, I'm very much into this detailing and custom assets, searching on the workshop for custom assets, and yeah, and I'm wouldn't call me a gamer. I would call me a city skyliner because I'm not that much interested in other games, I have to admit. I tried some. But yeah, all my life I was playing games from time to time, yeah. But that I'm so passionate with the game, that has never been before like that, I have to admit. So, and one more time. Oh, I hear the cat. The cat is at the door. And it's cold outside. Maybe it has snowed a bit as well. So the cat might be in need of, yeah, especially of crawling, warm room, always in need of food. Ah, this was the one. Let's save, and I need a short break anyways. And yeah, I take some minutes to care for the cat and for myself. I leave you with the cinematic camera view and the be right back screen. So sometimes you will see places that are not directly in the city, that are somewhere on the map and not built or detailed. And sometimes you will see some weird places, but for example, the map edges. Yeah, I cannot. I cannot change that. Mostly, you should see my city. Oh, and I just play the ads now so that we don't have ads shortly after I'm back. All right, I am back. The cat left directly after food again, so not caring about the snow outside and the cold, or going to the neighbor's house. A lot of things that are possible with this cat, and yeah, it is what it is. Often things are weird after being in the cinematic camera mode, but this time not. Okay, back here. Stupido, every time you tell me that your way to play the game is not the way how it should be, I think I'm playing the game the wrong way as well. Yeah, I don't think that you can say the wrong way. Yeah, I wouldn't say it is a wrong way, but it is it yeah, it is not the way the developers intended it when they built the game, I would say. Ah, we have these balconies here. First, these ones. Well, only this one. I don't think that there is a wrong way to play this game. But, yeah, it's the vanilla way would be the intended way, yeah? I always forget how much time it needs to do this detailing. This part, these parts down here, I do detail those later, because I would try to, yeah, build a coffee shop area or a small restaurant area there. And yeah, we need some more time and placing signs and so on. Would that be the correct place for this one? Um, what means, why did they make the workshop? I don't think, I do not really think that they made the workshop. I think it's more like they know that a game like that will be modded anyways. But if the developers would would really want to be the game like this, I think they would make the game like this. And for Cities 2, I would say, yeah, there is an intention directly with modding included, or more with modding included, than it was with Cities 1. Yeah. And if I remember right, they said something like that before releasing Cities 2, or yeah, after releasing with that, with those videos and communication we had. But if I have that in mind correctly, they said that they were surprised about what the community made out of Cities 1. That they didn't have thought that the game will be like this in the end. Oh, there's still the Be Right Back. Hello. I'm back for some minutes now. And that happened, I think the last time I used the Be Right Back screen, that happened as well. And someone needed to tell me. You see now with Supido with Cities 2, you see that even that the official platform, PDX Mods platform, is not there yet. Yeah, you find mods on GitHub, on Thunderstore. Yeah, and that's the same, or that would have, or that was, or would have been the same for Cities 1, I think. And I don't say that that the game was not intended to have mods and assets, but what I mean is not that I play with mods and assets is not the way the developers intended it to play. I think more I do not use the game as a city managing, city building game like most of the people do. Yeah. The time I care for the working economy or the traffic flow and all these things is really, really very small. Yeah. I would say 90% of the time I am in game, I do designing, creating, or is dedicated to the look of the game and not to the functions. So that is mainly what I mean with I do not play the game like the where have I been? Here? Yeah. Um, that is mainly what I mean with that. That I do not. Oh, who are you? That I'm not. Where is the other one now? Gone? We had another one. Ah, I think this is it. Somewhere there. Come on. Exactly this one. There it was. Exactly this one. Come on, delete it. So it's the what I say is not about using mods and using assets. More the style I play it. Most of the people using mods and assets are not doing it for playing like I do. There we go. No, this is not finished on this side. Oh man. Did we finish this one completely? Yeah, that's a good thing. This is, yeah, needing completely the work. Do you know what? We finish up this now, and the rest, these two buildings, I do off stream because, yeah, I said that when we hit the 2 hours, that I think we need another hour, but yeah, I don't want to do this more than 3 hours on stream. Oh, I want this to be down there. Okay. Now we do some other stuff first. What means let's do the surrounding of these buildings. Oh, I wanted to put this somewhere. I don't know if we still have the room here on the bigger terraces. Not really. On this building? No, not really. Okay, bye. First, we have this pathway. And I want to make some... So we have this underground garage for parking. But I would like to make visitors... something like a visitors parking space here on these. But I'm not sure... Oh. Hello? Where is my... Find it? There we go. This is some of the weird things happening after after being in the cinematic camera. So let's see what. So functional parking. I don't think that will show up on the decal. It shows up on the decal. Okay. Then we use that one. Or we use maybe more beautiful functional parking. These ones here. I think that's fitting better to a modern area like this. Is this not the functional version? Come on. Okay, it's not a building that was confusing me. So it's a prop, but working. And also visible on the decal. Let's start here. And I thought that it will not be possible to go for three of the ones for three-wheel vehicles. So this is. And the other thing is another row is not fitting here. And it does not make sense to have this pathway here anyways. So the best thing would be to go for the surface road from my point of view. I cannot change the pathway into a surface road. Yeah, this part of the pathway away. Okay, the decals are PO. and then it's in a group. So I cannot move the decals directly with it. So I do that road now. I will make that way smaller with node controller mod. I would go for 70%, maybe 60. Same here. Not 600, 60. Then I don't want to make it that long. Also move it. Stop. There's something missing. Move it more into this direction. Lower than the decal. PO to move the decals. So we need for parking the whole decal or less than 4 of the whole decal. That means we can orientate for how much space is needed. And that. Right. And then moving this decal. We need the decal all on the whole way anyways. Let's do it different. Deleting those. This one should be fit in there. And the nodes the tiles are not fitting anyway, so we leave it like it was. The decals, don't know if we even need that one. But then we do it like that. That we put this here into the right orientation. I could also work with the node controller on that, and then it looks better than using the decal underneath. And then placing their decal. Copying the decal. That first one was not completely fitting like that. Where's the second one now? Not fitting the... Huh? That's a bit weird now. But that was also why my first idea was I move these. Interesting. The behavior. So, and then we do that a bit different here as well. And we leave some green here. With node controller, we are able to move this stuff. But that's not really what I want to have as a result here. So I would like to get rid of these. And we have an option for that with clipping. And that's working. Okay. We do it like that. So this is meant to be our parking area. Okay. But why is this not seen like earlier on that decal? And that comes with the road I put in there. Not how I was hoping that that would be. Let's see if we We move it up or down. That really makes a difference, not really. Oh man, then no road entrance here. We don't need that that clipping surface. And then we do it like this. And this is not seen that good because of the building here, or what is your problem? What is your problem? Taran? Okay, if this won't be functioning that near to that building, I would get rid of that one and just use a few less. Like this. And turning them around, and the same here. Maybe we should not have one directly in front of that entrance. Yeah, like that's okay. Like that is okay. Then let's make this one a bit smaller. It's not green anyways there. But yeah, then I make that green. This one. This one should be pavement and not green. Because it makes not sense to have here the entrance. Yeah. We will bring it to that what we want it to be. Who are you, by the way? Oh, hi, yeah. We need you. We need you here. Should be a bit lower than the decal. If the shadow comes, the stretch of the surface is too much. And we just use this one over here. We don't need that much stretch there. All right. And we copy one for this area. And if I move this or rotate this by 90 degrees, the stretch shouldn't be that much a problem anymore. Don't ask me why. It is like that. Just it is like that. No other explanation. It's just like that. You see? Some asset creators could tell you the reason, I'm sure. But I am not able to tell you any reason for that. Okay. And now we need one time the concrete to have something like an entrance to that area here for the cars. More a small one like this, yeah. Yeah, this should work fine. Then I would just put some bushes and trees around that. Oh, I don't need that. Small ones. Or another option would be a hatch. Oh, no caps needed there. Now the question is, what hedge? So these are my most preferred ones. These natural hedges by Pidalmo. This could be the best option here. There. One there. I think... Oh, this is the same as non-conforming. Yeah, then I made a mistake here. If we have the non-conforming version, we can change the size and fit it better in here. We make it one step taller. Maybe we should lower it a bit. Yeah, like that better. And then, oh, wrong key. Copy. Turn around. I don't... I do it again, and now as PO, because my options to stretch it only in specific directions are way better, and to adjust it to my needs. And I do this now because I have the option or a better option to fit to that corner here. I need to turn it by 90 degrees. Sometimes I like to, if I need it direct in really 90 degrees, to calculate it in my head and put in the number here. Usually for me, more easy than fiddling around with this tool. Yeah. And now I see here that these should, if they are a bit longer, will fit in here. So I stretch this a bit longer. Do this part again. And we fit in here. What song is this? Okay. Not my favorite. Okay. This first. Then this is one of my favorite songs. Way better. And I should drink. And now some of the beautiful greenery here. So I would like to use some flowery stuff here, and this could be an option. Yeah, this could be also here an option. So this should not be the only thing I'm using here, but that could be one. Here as well. I think this one fits better because of the bright decal behind. Excuse me. No, that's enough flower stuff. Would go for something more dense on the ground. Oh, and sure, we need cats. Always forget the cats. One cat here. A quite tall cat, isn't it? No, it's okay. Yeah, something for the ground, not flowery. Does not look like I need it. Need something else. That's too much. These are too tall. All of these are too tall. All of these are too tall. The garden green needs to be scaled down. Or the fluffy grass. I think the fluffy grass. And the fluffy grass dry I like more for this in this case. Oh, now the cat is really there. I hear. Or what means really there. Again there. And this looks like he won't leave again. Okay, I open the door. And let's see what the cat needs. And then I'm back. Give me 2 minutes or so. Is yeah. This time I do not forget to switch off the be right back screen. Here we go. Yeah. I think that's a combination I like. Checking if everything fits. This one is smaller. No. Not really. Not really. Okay. Could have used bigger trees here as well, but yeah, I like it. We have bigger trees here. Yeah, that's fine. We go on with that combination here. We can scale those down. Although I don't want to scale down the grass. Just the flowers a bit. Can push the grass into the building a bit. And we have the same length as we have in the front area. But scale down, it scales down in all dimensions. By the way, I just saw that Canadian Moose is having his Friday streams with Cities 1. And he was sick the whole week, and it was announced that there will be no stream this week. And I'm quite happy that he seems to be better now. And yeah, we will raid Canadian Moose soon, as he is playing Cities 1 as well. And I need to cook dinner for me. And the cat is now, yeah, lying, sitting, or whatever I should describe that on the sofa. All right. I like this. Should we do this all around? Maybe not in front of the buildings, but here, here, here as well. In that style. Maybe we should do that. We should do that. I also could imagine to use that hedge around these pathways. Let's have a look at that. Let's have a look at that. And if I do it like that, we can have to every part of the garden some entrances where we or just small entrances, let's say it like that. So if I push this here, it means small, yeah. We do it a bit different. We make that a bit taller. Push it over here, and then the size of the entrance to that area fits me better. This fits as well. Oh, now this 90-degree thing again. Needs to be a bit taller again. Yeah. And here it should have been smaller. And I hope... Ah, that was too much. Always the same. Oh, general tool. I really like to work with procedural objects, and yeah, I'm really worried about yeah, the possibility that we never get a sequel of PO for Cities 2, because the guy behind procedural object left the modding scene, and yeah, I don't know if there is anyone else who is able to do a mod like that. Excuse me. And yeah, we have two entrances to the playground area now. This one and this one should be a bit darker. Okay, a bit, this a bit more. This maybe a little bit as well. The rest seems okay for me. Oh, what happened here? What happened here? Uh-huh. Never knew that there is something like that underneath. Don't want it here. This should be a bit taller. Let's first have a look what tree we could use here. I always like the holly, but I want to have something less bushy here. The linden tree. Oh, those are not the ones I would prefer here. And this does not make sense. Let's have a look at the taller ones. We can scale them anyways. No bear tree. This could be interesting. This set. This is for sure not the best detailed tree. Evergreen is always so nice. Yeah, come on, let's go for the evergreens. One here. But it would not really make sense to have that many large trees here with the new houses. So if we scale this down, how does it look then? And we have anyways the asset creator put these tall trees here directly to the houses. So if we scale down, I think it fits well. So then there is, sure, this can be more tall. This even more. So this one, maybe fit the best in the middle. Maybe then this is the only tree here on that playground area. Or here. I could like that as well, and then we take the sandbox into this area. And this may be turned different as well. Then I would put the tree a bit more into this direction. I think that's a good position. Just one tree here. One bench. Here. And we need additionally, we need a trash can. What is this? Where does this come from? I put it into my list for city detailing. Where is it? All of these are new. Well, maybe this one. Didn't use it that too much so far. Oh, that was not intended. I wanted to go for move it. Stop. Something went wrong here. Now. Get the right height. Copy. I wanted to copy both. Yeah. What is the cat doing? Ah, okay. One moment. Was sitting at the door to the kitchen, and when she came in, she was very thirsty, and I think she is still thirsty. Wants to go to the water. Yeah, I think that's okay. That's enough. We could do have a look for a small bush. Or this is also... Well, by the way, yeah, the pampas grass is quite tall. That is really quite tall. This one. I think this could be interesting for those areas. In smaller scale. Then the rotation in a way that it's interesting. Maybe one more here. Okay, cat is back. Back to her sofa. Yeah. I like that. So, and this will be more or less the style for the whole area. Green area here in between. Using the as tall trees the evergreens. Then using that hedge and that bush. That bank. By the way, I still think it's a bit too bright. That's better. Maybe this as well. A bit darker. Yeah. Yeah. Using that bench and trash can set. That's how I go on here in those areas. I will use here the mower and put someone onto the mower to build a scene that looks like the grass is being mowed here at the moment. Yeah, and around here, or around everywhere where we meet the road, I will go on with the style like we did here. Oh no! Oh, where the ads are paused. Very good. So that we are able to raid out without playing ads before. Yeah. That's my plan. And yeah, again, we did not get that much done as I was hoping when I started the stream, but yeah. Isn't it always like that? And but it's also good to have this one of the last parts here that countable to the marina area and this modernized area to have that detailed then. And yeah, maybe I go on soon with this area here. So much to do, to detail. But I would yeah, prioritize this area here for detailing now, and the waterfront area here after or before I go into detailing here to the suburban area. Yeah, I'm still. So this was really a nice stream. Really relaxed for me. I'm very happy that there were so many viewers, although it's Cities Skylines 1. Let's save. Thanks for the raid by Shulka and by Riri. Oh, sorry. Let's give a shout out again to both of them. Thank you very much for bringing your views over here to me. And yeah, as said before, we will rate Canadian Moose Plays. We are good friends, and I'm mod in his stream as well. I think he's going for his Vancouver-inspired build today. Van Moosever is there again. And here are my raid messages. The first one is for everyone, and the second one is for the subscribers. Oh, that's been a while? What do you mean, Shilka? What, that's been a while? Since you raided? Please copy your for you fitting raid message. Shilka, you were away very fast, and I was wondering, it was an hour later than usual for dinner. Have you been late for dinner, or what happened? But good to see you here again. So it was a late dinner, yeah, and I have to prepare dinner now. I do have to do my dinner now, but that's not unusual to do it at 9 p.m. for me. Yeah, so please pick your raid message, and then we hop over to Canadian Moose Place, and we'll have for sure a nice time there, because he is a great streamer. You had me on lurk. So bye, see you soon. I will try to stream again this weekend.
So funny.